forward position.
Here we go.
And it's Bunga in at the power forward spot. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Colson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Jones. Gets a very good look and converts. Jones has got his second basket of the night. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 14 points his last outing. Gets the three ball to go.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the pick. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Oh, wow!
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Jones. Tries again. Baseline try. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Okashevsky with it. Inside. Here's Bunga. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. From the arc, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Jones on the take, and the dunk by Jones.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
50 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Baldwin. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 16.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Here's Jones, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Jones. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. With the drive, puts it up from 17. It's good, off the glass.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
It'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Brown in at the 2. And it's Beberovic in at the 3 spot.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Shot is up. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Jones. Kick out to Brown. Outside Jones. To the middle. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Jones. There's the drive. Deflected. And they're able to recover.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Another shot. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. He's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Puts it up from 15. Second chance effort. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Bonga, that's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
There's a screen. 1:10 left in the first half. He's feeling it. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On target from range. He's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Baldwin. The putback.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Brown.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Here's Colson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
.830.
Edge. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 slot. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. Parries it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Count the basket. Jones has got 17.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Baldwin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Jones misses the layup.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Baldwin's shot is off. Brown inside. There's a screen. Here's Jones. And it's in there. Jones has got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones drives in, and they pick up 2. Give him 23.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Baberovic. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 53 left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. Drains the triple. He's got 17.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Right side Jones. And here's Brown for 3. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Obashevsky in the post.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
There's a screen. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Jones in at the 1. They set the screen. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Baberovic. And another shot. It's tipped. Here's Bonga. And here they come. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Jones feels it out. Brown outside, puts up the tray. Money from 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Footer on the way. The putback. Brown pulls down the board. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. He got it.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Now here's Jones. Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
16 feet out. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Brown fires! Jones outside. Here's the pass to Brown. He launches. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Here's the drive. Pass to Bacon. From outside the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Hall, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Launches a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And it's blocked.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Anderson right side. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Out to the right wing. Anderson right side. 1:29 left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Anderson. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Jams it in off the great move.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in, and the shot goes in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, connects, the jumper drops. Hall's got 6 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 14. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. With some arc, the putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Fires from 18. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's Petrushev. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Baldwin driving inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
So, Coach, here we are in the heart of the NBA season. We can only hope that the second half is as good as the first half of the season.
Well, you're right. We saw some incredible moments in those first few months. But that's what you love about this game. Players these days, Kevin, are capable of doing the spectacular on a nightly basis.
And he drives in, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer. That shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
There's a minute 47 left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And that one is good. Anderson's got his 2nd basket of the night. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the 2nd. Takes a step back. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And they're on the break. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances. Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
There's 42 seconds left now here in the 2nd, and it's good. 2 points. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Caboclo. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Bertans. Guarded close. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
So he gets them both. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Here's Colson. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the visiting team. That'll do it for our show.
And as we dive into the 2nd half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the 2nd half. Sinks the triple.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Shot on the wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Anderson outside. Pass to Petrushev, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. For 3, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Baldwin. That one falls. Baldwin's got 28.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Right wing. Here's Bertans for 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here he goes. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
That one drops for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Oh,
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
and now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From past the arc, it's good from long range. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Colson. Berton's defending, and he can't jam it through. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson wide open. The three-pointer no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Down low. Here's Baldwin. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bertans. Anderson right side. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anderson's got 8 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 29 points.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
From 15 feet away, a nice shot by Baldwin.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Bertans kicks to Anderson. Clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Anderson passes to Bertans. The 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
No coverage that time. Baldwin's got 44. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Fires for 3. There's a good screen. The 3 drops in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Going inside. The teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 46 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Sweet move. He lays it in. He's got 36.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
They set the pick. Puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Three. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three is off. Gotten just one of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. .149 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
From outside, it's off target. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Looking to end the run. Anderson outside. A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. That three off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shot from the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And Anderson has it in the corner. It's good! Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Good!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They turn it over.
Out of bounds.
of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Takes a 3. And no good. Pass to Lyles. And that one's long. Here's Petrushev. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Crafty move. Hezonja makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Neck with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hezonja, and he dunks it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Really left him alone that time. He's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. It's stolen. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Caboclo. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. And the basket is good. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
They set a pick. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Petrushev from 17. No good there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second. Good action all. Ready in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's right in at the point guard position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Deck in at the shooting guard position. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 15 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right with the bucket.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Goes up on the wing. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And there's the screen. And here's Wright from the arc. Deck with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Hazonia's got 19 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Tavares, averaging around 6 a game. And Kaboko pulls it down. Here's Musa. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Deck can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Musa. He's got 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. And that one is stuffed right through. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's Musa. Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And with the power finish. BA, this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fires the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Lyles. The turnaround jumper. The shot's good. Lyles has got his first basket.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
To the left wing. Here's Musa. He's got 13. The layup misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the drive. Here's Musa, down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Hazonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Yep, that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wing shot on the way. Chalk up 2 there. Hazonia's got 34 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Musa. 15 points in the game. And the shot goes in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For the tie. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tavares. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. That can't hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Down low. Here's Caboclo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Here's Musa. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And count the basket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Musa. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hezonja. Anderson covers. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Musa going inside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
52 seconds left in the third quarter here.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Musa. 22 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. Musa's got 11 in the second half.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
26 seconds left in the third. Here's Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Musa, good.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 46.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Musa. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Anderson can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Hazonia. The baseline J is on the way. That one goes. Count it. Hazonia's got 48.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. And right on target.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Akiki. Here's Lyles. Off on the layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Driving to the basket. Here's Musa. Another chance. And he lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Jams it home!
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Yes, using that window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Tavares. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Musa. Left side Anderson. 5 on the clock. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Deck. Anderson covers. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Musa. It falls! The shot from 20 feet out. Cash it in!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And he slams it down!
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And a one-handed slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets
situations.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Lasagna, the pass to Melodon. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. No good on the shot. Pass to right. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Melodon. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Inside, it's tipped right. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And right, no good on that one. Hazonia on the wing. Oh, that was terrific!
Good. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Now, here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Here's Okiki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hazonia. It's good. This game is all even. Hazonia's got his second bucket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Butkevicius. Off target from outside.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Over to the wing. And there's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Butkevicius got a hand on it. One-on-one fast break. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And that one misses. Butkevicius. Hazonia defending. Shoots from 12. No good off the front iron.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Hazonia's shot is off.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Wright sets a screen. And finished off by Wright.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Lasagna's got 7 points. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Wright. From 7 and off the front iron, and in it goes. Wright's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Paladin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Garuba in at center, locking down the middle. Butkevicius, Hazonia defending. Here's Wright. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. And we've played through the first. Oh, wow! Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Garuba.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Butkevicius lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now, here's Meladon. He has 5. To the middle, here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the paint, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
There's the pick. It's blocked. Lyles passes to Garuba. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .143 left to play here in the second quarter. Wright outside. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's the screen. Butkevicius, Hazonia defending. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. He takes it in. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Down low. Here's Garuba. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're hitting at a high clip.
The half. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Trey Lyles. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Butkevicius. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. Hazonia with the ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's up a 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And finish up by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Aladdin. And now, here's Hazonia. Now Lyles. And no good that time.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Hazonia defending. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Maladon. Bangs home the trifecta. Maladon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
To the inside, Vukevicius, and Garuba pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Pass to Okiki. Here's Maladon. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, Wright. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
To the left wing. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Wiles kicks to Hazonia. Back to Wiles. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Maladon. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Maladon's got 12 in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
To the wing right side. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wiles. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:09 left to play here in the third. Takes it inside as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now here's Maladon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hazonia. From 12 feet out. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Okiki. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Wright sets a screen. And Wright throws it down hard.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The shot by Meladon, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 22 points for him.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
To the left side wing. Back to Lyles. Pass to Garuba. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep, drills the three-pointer.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
To halt the run, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
No good there. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Now, here's Lyles. Defense is right there. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
.115 left in the game. Tries it from 9. Doesn't get that one. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Garuba. From 19, that one goes. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
and they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And get the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Count it. Nails it from 14. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From the inbound. And Milton pulls it down. 14 feet away. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Lets it go from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Pokashevsky. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Crosses over, rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jones, the pass to Milton. Back to Jones. Pokashevsky with it. Shot clock at 5. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Right outside. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Wright's got 5 points.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And he gets it to go. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Knocked! And they recover it. Right outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And the dunk by Jones.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 1:14 left to play in the first. Pass to Wright. This one for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Now here's Pokashevsky. To the wing, right side. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Deflected. Milton surveys the floor. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Inside, right, and he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Such confidence. As a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And he drives in, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence can...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in a power forward. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good work there as it goes. 12 points for him.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Pokashevsky covering. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
They set the pick to the paint. Defended by Jones. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pokashevsky covering. On target from range.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Jones from outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Left side Milton. Tries to save it. Back to Jones. Launches it from deep. Right with the board. Gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's go with a three. Shot won't go. He's 9 for 13. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bonga, pass to Pokashevsky. There's the double with Wright.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Jones from outside. Wright with the board. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And they're on the run. Here's Pokashevsky, and he makes it on the layup. He sends it right off the glass. Right side Milton. Pass to Jones. From 11 feet away. Count that one. 16 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
With 4 on the clock. That shot missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Small forward. It's Wright on the wing. Three-pointer. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Here's Pokashevsky. There's the double with Wright. There's the steal. Wright with a screen on Jones. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Pokashevsky. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 7 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Milton. Outside Jones. To the inside. Pass to Bonga. And here's Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Pokashevsky. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. From the arc. He buries it from 3. And he's got 28 now.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
That's tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Pokashevsky. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brown, he's checked in for Milton. And that one misses. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score, trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Right outside. There's the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
From the high post. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 13.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Pokashevsky. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 12 points for him.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 34.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight, and he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. There's the triple, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Bonga in at the 4. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
No one near him. He's off on that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pure from three-point range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Pokashevsky. The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Snatched away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half. I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's Wright with the 3. Wright's got 28.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Can't get it to go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Another shot. Yes! Using that window.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Jones rips down the board. From deep. Not that time. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And the 3 misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
no doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
point of the season. DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown, and it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 side. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. With the teardrop, and the layup is good. Baldwin's got 11.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Jones looking for an opening. Driving to the basket. And Jones with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Count that bucket.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 7.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Driving the lane. Outside, Jones. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Here's the screen. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the middle. Here's Bunga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. On the basket by Jones.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Sweet little floater. Baldwin's got 16.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Jones. Can't cash in from the high post.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
16 seconds left to play in the first. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Outside, Jones. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 12.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
The offense comes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Baldwin, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. Kusevsky grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Baldwin looking for the opening. He takes it in, jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Jones drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 16 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 24. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
The shake. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the basket is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Pulls it up. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Here's Colson. Launches it. Bonga pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Bonga pulls it in. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
.40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
From about 19 feet, that shot no good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Misses the 3. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. A scorching 68% in the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
On the basket by Jones.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball. A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Biberovic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Biberovic has got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Jones. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Baldwin, rips it home after the terrific move.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Milton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Biberovic. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Baldwin. He has 40. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Bonga. The kick out to Brown. Another shot. Tries yet again. Doesn't go that time. Down low. Here's Coulson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And they pick up 2. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. For the 3. No good on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. Oh, that's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Baldwin. Baseline try. Oh, that's blocked. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Milton. And he can't bank that one in. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Milton. Banked in off the glass.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts it up from deep. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
It's stolen. Here's Biberovic, defended by Pokushevsky. And that one's good, Biberovic. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here we go. Good. Lays it right in there.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They set the pick. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Brown outside. Misses the three. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. Launches it. Rebounded by Brown. And he jams it in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Baldwin.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Milton. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ah, it's in there. Here's Baldwin. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. For 3. And so the home crowd
rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, B.A. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Colson, that's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
For 3, counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Misses the wing 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Nice move on the take, and he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. Bertans checked in for Bacon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Petrushev with a 9-footer. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Both shots good from the strike. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Baberovic. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Anderson covers. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Baldwin. The shot comes out. Bertans with some nice D. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 13 now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. What a terrific move that is.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Caboclo. And he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Offline with a baseline jumper. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 18 points for him.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
This one for 3. Drops in the 3. 20 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
They set a pick. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tipped away. Anderson for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Davis Bertans. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Bertans. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev. Fires from the wing. Good. .43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when he was attacking the defense and drawing foul after foul.
It's both from the stripe.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nifty move. And he can't get that one. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Baberovic. Knocks down the long J. Baberovic has gotten his second bucket on the night. Knocked away. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 7, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center, filling out the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Anderson. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Anderson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. To stop the run, it's hauled in by Babarovic.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
The crossover, and the layup is up and in. 22 points for him.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Takes a 3. He can't get it to go.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's stolen away. With the drive. Pass to Bertans. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. From downtown, Baldwin with a rebound. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Babarovic connects from downtown. Babarovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
4-3, pure from 3-point range. Babarovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
20 seconds left in the third. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 27.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. 3 seconds left. The shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And time to step away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the front. Shifted what we thought was possible.
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Anderson. There's the screen. Can they get it? That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Baldwin with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. That soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 46.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The 3. He can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Bertans for 3. On target from range.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Launches a 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Pulls it, and he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 48.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Petrushev. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Baberovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Anderson with space. Money from the wing.
And that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Here's Colson. 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Offline with a 3. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Hall. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. From deep 3-point range, they get the rebound. Pass to Colson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bertans finds Anderson. Shot from the wing. No good there.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Baberovic.
What were some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities.
Oh!
My goodness.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
There's Okiki. Pass to Azania. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Up and in on the layup.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Wiles. Here's the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Azania sinks the three-pointer. Azania's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries it from three-point range.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From 8, count that one. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wiles. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Butkevicius. No good with the triple. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Okiki. Tries to keep it alive. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Butkevicius. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Meladon. And then Meladon with the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
From the arc. And Garuba pulls it down.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Shoots it up. And it falls over the rim and in. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the screen. Intercepted. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one is good from Okiki.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And here is Melodon to the paint. And the dunk by Lyons.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Right outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. Wiles with the screen. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Garuba the pass to Okiki. Here's Garuba. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okiki. And here is Hezonja. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Now, here's Lyons. He's covered closely. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 7 now in this quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Steps back. With the drop. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah!
What a play!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Right outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 8.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Melodon. Got it from 16 feet.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by just 1. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Down to the last possession. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Lyles in the corner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Well, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
You look at Lyles. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the small forward. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Covered by Lyons. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 8 rebounds in this game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Picked his pocket. Now, here's Lyons. He's got 13. Comes up empty down low. The 3. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
1:36 left in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. From the wing, score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And 1:01 left here in the 3rd quarter. And he dunks it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Nifty move.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Good work there as it goes. Azania's got 20 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's stolen by Lyles, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Aladan is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Garuba in at center. Hazonia defending. Just 5 to shoot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Being indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Oh, he misses the dunk. Covered by Lyons. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Meladon. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Clock at 6. The kick out to right. Nailed from three-point land. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Hazonia. There's the... Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And there's the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Great look, but it doesn't go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Servetus. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Hazonia on the wing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Okiki. Another chance, and it's blocked. Hazonia with the ball. A deep three. That's off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And down it goes. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It misses. Puts it up from 17. No good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Does not go. And so the home
What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Doesn't go for him. And right with the defensive effort. Launches it. He buries it from three. Wright's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Let's go with a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
Here's Brown. Tips it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Defended by Brown. The shake going in. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. Down low. And there's the rejection. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Inside. Blocked. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Defended by Brown. The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defended by Brown. 1:19 left to play in the first. To the inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Defended by Brown. And the 3 off target. Pass to Pokashevsky. Right up top. Defended by Jones. Top of the key. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. 6-point game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop them?
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4. And back to the start. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And it's Pokashevsky in at the 3 spot. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Defended by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Brown in a 2-guard. Now here's Pokashevsky. No points yet. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Takes it inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he recovers it. Here's Brown. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pass to Wright. Defended by Brown. Back to Wright. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 12.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Defended by Brown. Jones comes with a double team. 6 on the shot clock. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Pokashevsky. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
It's Wright on the wing. There's a screen. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside, Brown. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Wright on the right side. Hits the trifecta. Wright's got 11.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jones from outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
46 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Wright. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Jones. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Knocks down the triple. He's got 16.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And it's Pokashevsky in at the small forward position. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Uncovered. Jump shot is good. So it's the home team now, trailing by 4. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. Lets the 3 fly. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Give him 20.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Defended by Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Defended by Brown. Six to shoot. Hauled in by Brown.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Pass to Bonga. He's off on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low. Here's Wright. Oh, return to sender. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. On the wing, Jones. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Wright. Shoots from the block, and he gets the jumper to drop. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
For the tie. He drops it from range. It's a tie ball game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Defended by Brown. Wright with a screen on Brown. Wright up top. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Wright's got 19 points. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Jones. To the middle. Wright with a steal. Over to the wing. Defended by Jones. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Sinks the tray. He's got 25.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Pass to Brown. And that one's good. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And that one drops for him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the three. Hauled in by Brown. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Bonga. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
There's the drive. The rebound by Bonga.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Jones. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And he drives in. Quick two. Oh, net. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Puts the move on. And up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a lead.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
55 seconds left in the game. The floater. Here's Bonga. Launches it off the glass.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And here's Jones. So the home crowd happy here.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Three-pointer. Baldwin can't get it to go. Pass to Jones. The shape. And it's good on the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Nails the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Jones. It's good from long range. Jones has got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want. To leave open.
Here's ball. Going inside, and he makes that one. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Colson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jones up top. He has 5. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. 5 to shoot. And it's all evened up. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Jones makes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. 12 points for him.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
They set the pick. Jones, no one around him. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. 17-foot shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Trains the three-pointer. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Fires from the wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. We've got Colson. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Chalk up 2 there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. All alone. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Buries it down low. He's got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Beyond the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Outside, Jones. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Traps in the tray. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
They need this. The kick out to Brown. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 24. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jones, that's for 2. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. 150. Oh!
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Ring shot on the way. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And that one is hammered home.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And there's the drive. Pass to Hall. Six to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Jones, that's for 2, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jones has got 18 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 20 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
You have...
And that
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Shake Milton is out there with Jones. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Fires for 3, a nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. The baseline J, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the shot goes in.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
High post try. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And he drops it in from the low post. Baldwin's got 39.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Milton. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Baldwin can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his second basket of the night.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Launches a 3. Colson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Jones. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up? And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. No one near him. Offensive rebound.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shot from 16. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 43 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Jones. And that one drops for him.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Jones in the post, and he makes good on the layup. Jones has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
There's the 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Pass to Biberovic. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Jones. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Colson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Jones, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here he goes. Here's Coulson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Milton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 37.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Jones, that's for 2. From the high post. That one good for 2. Milton's got for this quarter.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To take the lead, here's Bunga. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 50 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just 5 to shoot. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Fires the 3. It's off target. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Driving in. Oh, what a finish.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Jones. What a finesse finish on the way in. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot will go down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Not going to go. On 3 or 4 from long range in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Jacks up a 3. No good there. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Launches it. The shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Jones with it. So the home crowd.